Hey, what's up, humans? Welcome. Welcome to Dragon Age The Veilguard. Here we are. So I just want to say before we get into this that I'm one of the biggest Bioware fans out there. I don't know if you could tell. But we are... I'm not looking forward to this. How about that? Not looking forward to it. Turn that up a bit. But we're just gonna give it a shot. Judge it myself, and you know, you guys can come in and hang out and see what I'm playing. Make fun of it if you will, praise it if you will, I don't care. I expect nothing. So is Dragon Age The Veilguard a dumpster fire, or is it return to form? Or is it neither of those? Is it something just completely different? So I'm a little upset that I can't have all decisions from the other 3 games. It has to be Trespasser, which I barely started just a little while back, and then apparently couldn't fight anyone. I don't know if I just forgot or what's going on there. So I didn't actually complete the Trespasser DLC, or any DLC for any Dragon Age game. But I did... What's up, Riddle? How you doing? I did attempt this one, and I had a good time at the beginning of Trespasser. And I already know what happens at the end of it, so... You know, I looked into that already, but this game is different. This one is Dragon Age The Veilguard. It came out yesterday on Halloween. So we will be jumping into it. I say let's go because we're going to have to create a character. And I guess connect to online services and... I mean, if I hit continue, I'm going to skip it. It just better. And I will decline your user agreement. Alright. Oh, this is... Okay. Fine. It's not like it's the law. Conversations. Well, thank you. It's good to be here, and I'm glad that you are here. So many settings. 100% shake. Motion blur off. Damn it, Yoshi, you're still in the way. Alright. Performance or fidelity? You sort of see a difference. Got some nice percussion in this track. I am going to turn it down though, because you can probably barely hear me. Speech all the way up, of course. It's like, seems cool so far. Yeah, that was a menu. But we're entering a new area in Thedas that we've only heard stories about and that we've never seen. So, I guess let's jump into it.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade.
We've seen this before.
He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
Who's me? Alright, so I'm not picking a Kunari at all. We have characters: elf, Kunari, human, and the dwarf. Descendants from an ancient fallen empire pushed to the margins in the past. Some elves are building a brighter future by exploring their civilization's lost wonders. The Kunari, feared and envied for their size and strength. Some Kunari follow a strict philosophy from their homeland, while others joined different cultures generations ago. The human, an ambitious and prosperous people. Humanity's various kingdoms are the ascendant powers of this age. And the dwarf, clever and tough in equal measure. Dwarves cannot dream or wield magic, but possess a mysterious and ancient bond with the earth. While dwarves cannot use magic, their combat skills are feared across Thedas. Why does that one have a... wait, hold on. Wait. Nigel, aren't you a dwarf in our playthrough? Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough? Isn't that what you are? Yeah, but the dwarf is the only one that has like this eye symbol with bright text saying, hey, but don't count the dwarf out. Don't count the dwarf out. Okay. Good. I guess there's some distinction there. I don't know who to pick, but these are all default. This is the default look. Now what I've heard is that they've worked really hard on the hair, so the hair physics and all that. And as we go through the other Mass Effect games, like next week, actually, 6 days from now and 7 day, I'll be live with Mass Effect Andromeda's multiplayer, which I've never touched at all. So it's also my birthday then, so definitely have to come check it out at that point. But yeah, I mean, hair is different. I don't know where to start. So those are our presets, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where to start. I guess I'll be a human. Is hair later? Yes. But what if you want to make a monster? All right, Riddle. We're gonna make a monster. I guess. I guess it was kind of fine where it was. Wow. Undergarments. We tall. Guess we have different lighting to go through. So tilted. All right. I don't know. So I'm not really changing much. I can't have crazy eyes. Fine. Fine. Crazy eyes. No. Ah. Never mind. Should we have jaundice? There you go, bloodshot. Either drunk or high. Always. And we could be blind. With cataracts. So those are some interesting choices, I guess. You know what? We'll go with bloodshot. Why not? Yeah, it sort of does. That's where the nose comes in. There. 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 That's all the noses you get. Let's see here. Nose bone. He's got a nose bone. I just had to build that nose differently. Can it, like, go down? No, that's supposed to be down. That's what you said. It was down. The nostrils should be as deep as they need to be for breathing purposes. We smile. We're not very happy. I don't know, I got big ears, but I also got lobes. Uh, But can I bring them forward? Yes. %70 grade on that. It's like it looked like his ear canal was going into his jaw. And you don't want your ear canal going through your jaw. This is a stupid hairstyle. He looks like a Jedi Padawan. It's like, I don't style it now. Why would I start in this game? Hopefully we can make it longer. That's about the right length. Yes, white. No, back over here. I'll match the hair, fine. Big old bushy beard. Jesus? If Dark Souls 2 went on any longer, I would probably have looked like this. I can't decide. We'll do what I was talking about. Stop defaulting to white, please. What do you mean? I see. Flatten right side. We must select the Tatao. Never mind. We must not select the Tatao. These are scars, so that's intentional. So the reason that he has his hair over his face like this is to hide this massive gash he got, which was extremely... It didn't go over well. He made a mistake. Yeah, that's the one I'm going to do. Because you can barely see it. Just that. Yeah, kind of fitting actually, because I have one. Oops. A scar on my face that's not tan. Yeah, I can see Jason Momoa. From what I've heard, you can't really be like a fucking asshole badass in this game, so you might as well not look like a fucking psycho if you can't be a fucking psycho. Just exploring my options. Can't see it anyway. Not with this big bushy beard. Alright, who's ready? We ready? I'm ready. I guess we're not ready. I already selected this. Oh, we're going to class now. Warrior mage or rogue? Who should this Jason Momoa wannabe be? Guess we should read them. Rogue. The rogue's hallmarks are quick movement and reflexes. Whether wielding a bow or dual swords, they use powerful, precise strikes for lethal damage. Warriors command the flow of the battlefield. Some lay waste with sword and shield, while others use two-handed weapons to send enemies flying. And then we have the mage. We don't really need to talk about the mage, but rain down fury with spells that incinerate, freeze, electrocute, and crush. Some cast from afar, while others prefer close quarters combat, some more like a spell sword. Why would I trade that for this? I'm just gonna go out here wearing a shirt. Mages can be boring in the beginning because you gotta build up to them becoming badasses. Whereas the warrior class is kind of, what you expect. And then the rogue is your more debonair, swashbuckling badass, I guess. Two swords. But probably pretty fragile as well. So tanky, definitely fragile. Explore. Deathcaller Evoker Spellblade. Embrace the dark. Drain life from enemies and cast spells that writhe with the essence of death itself. Evoker, call the void, freeze enemies in their tracks, then summon the deepest cold to tear them apart. Then the Spellblade, be the storm. Channel potent spells for close quarters combat infused with lightning's wrath. Reaper. Become Knight's Blade, steal life, risk death to gain incredible unnatural abilities. Interesting. Slayer. Leap into the fray, wield massive punishing weapons while rushing enemies to deal devastating blows. Champion, be the shield, shrug off damage while summoning righteous fire down on enemies. Some of these, I guess, have more elemental stuff going on. Now the rogue. The duelist, draw your steel, parry, and dodge past enemies to gain strength with every strike. Saboteur, set the stage, deploy explosives and turrets and devastate enemies, then pick them off with arrows. And then the Veil Ranger. Hunt the enemy, snipe enemies from afar using artifacts that charge arrows with dangerous, powerful magic. Nope. I might have to go with the warrior because that reaper, to become a reaper, might just be right up my alley. Sounds more like the Vanguard from the Mass Effect series. Risk death to gain incredible unnatural abilities. That's what I see. Being up close, that's what I like. So I guess we'll select this class. Now we need to select a backstory. I guess I should read them. I'm reading the surnames right now. Thorn, Aldweir, Merkar, Ladier, Ingelvar, and Deriva. So let's start with the Grey Wardens. Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The Wardens undergo secret, unbreakable rites that grant them supernatural powers against the dark. Bonded in blood, gain reputation with the Grey Wardens more quickly. Blight Killer, deal increased damage versus Darkspawn. Vigilante training, base, defense, and health are slightly increased. Significantly. And your name will be Thorn. Veil Jumpers. Rook is a Veil Jumper. This daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Arlathan Forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlathan's reality-warping magic. Close to the Veil, gain reputation with the Veil Jumpers more quickly. Attuned strikes deal increased damage versus Fade Touched. Deals slightly increased critical and weak point damage with Keen Eye. Shadow Dragons. Rook is a Shadow Dragon. This underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery in Tevinter. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. Light in the dark. Gain reputation with the Shadow Dragons more quickly, obviously. Never to rise, deal increased damage to the Venatori. And then resourceful, use class-specific resource, regenerates slightly faster. Lords of Fortune. An informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Ravane, the rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. Versus mercenaries. I think that a Grey Warden can take down mercenaries, don't you? Perform takedowns on enemies with slightly less effort. The Morn Watch. This elite necromantic order explores the mysteries of life and death and tends to the undead in Navarra's sprawling Grand Necropolis. Undead and demons can apply an additional affliction stack on targets. Interesting. It's like this armor is like always the same. But the other armor, well, this armor, changes. Or is this my undergarments? No. My casual wear. And finally the Antivan crows. Rook is in it. No. Swift knives in the dark. Dark. The crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. Deal damage versus Antom and holds an extra potion. What's up, Jamie? How you doing? I might do Morn Watch, honestly. Sounds cool. The affliction stack is what I'm more interested in. Because, as you've seen in my Mass Effect playthrough, there are combos in this game, so we're going to have to be stacking stuff, priming people, and detonating them. So, to quickly wipe the battlefield of anybody in our way. Do I not select this? Hello? Yes. I choose you. See, I don't know where we stand here. Because I am not really a Dragon Age player. At least I've never completed any of the games on the hardest difficulty, which was Nightmare at the time. Now we have one called Unbound. I didn't care to, I should say. But Mass Effect I do care to. Storyteller. Here for the story. Here to build a party. Here for action and adventure. Here to be punished to the limit. Then why is this one like in the middle? Here for brutality. Here to chart a new path. I guess we can make things harder and whatnot if we want to. So, brutality, overwhelming battles that give no quarter. Requires a mastery of combat, equipment, and skills to survive. What? This is interesting. Selecting Nightmare cannot be undone without starting a new playthrough. Looking around to see, does that make any sense at all? Every game that has ever had a difficulty, that you pick, you can always go back. At least with Bioware games, that is true. So you're telling me if I select Nightmare, it cannot be undone at all. But not here. Overcome punishing odds and save the world from unforgiving enemies. balanced. Ulrich. Ulrich. Zolasil? I don't know how to pronounce that. Dragon Rage. That's probably what I'm going to be getting into today. It came out on the PS3 and Xbox 360. So that's Dragon Age Origins, which now you can find attached with Dragon Age Awakening, which is a DLC that's pretty substantial. Again, haven't played it, but you want to get Origins Awakening. That way, if you do fall in love, because they're probably the same price, or it's probably the only thing that you can get, because that'll have all the DLC in there. But because I have it on PC, I would live stream that, but I don't have a second monitor, so I can't see all of you chatting. So that's not the name I want to go with. Anna. Oh, you're just doing whatever name, aren't you? Daw. Only if you say the name out loud, because I think that that would be cool. But if it's going at random, then you should really have the voice actors say all these names out loud. All the time. You know, put them to work. Don't put AI to work.
Time to get to work.
Okay.
What's he been saying now? Well, we're not in trouble.
Let's move. Well, we made it. I'm happy we're here. All of us. Hi. We'll be working together.
Hi. We can lend a hand. He's always got some story. Oh, shouldn't be a problem.
It's like literally no difference.
Time to leave. I think everyone's okay. Can't believe we finally have a moment alone.
But this one does
Can't believe
change.
we finally have a moment alone. Can't believe we finally have a moment alone.
Is this different?
Can't believe we finally have a moment alone.
Okay, you can say a different word.
I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to see you.
There is not a difference in these voices.
I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to see you.
Almost feels like the delivery is
I'm
different.
happy to see you.
I am. So they're going to call him Rook, even though I have chosen to go with one of their random names, Daw. But I think they may call us Ingvar. And we are part of the Morn Watch. So this should be interesting. Past adventures in the Inquisition. I think it's just like, I'm happy to see you. And I'm happy to see you. I think that's just what they're doing, because like I can just change that delivery just slightly and it changes the pitch a bit. Edit my Inquisitor. She was a human woman. I don't know if this is going to be so hard to do. Guess we'll pick you to customize. No. And I don't know if the scars are still available, so let's see here. First, we need to get the hair. So, something matters, but I don't get to carry over a save for it. Where's her hair? She literally looked like a psychopath. This might be good enough. And you can go through new hairstyles. It hasn't been that long since this happened. She had very intense facial scars. Like someone took a weed whacker to her face or whatever. I want to say this one. Then we can increase the intensity. She was a badass. Just to be clear. However, she was also pale. And I don't really remember anything else. I did not prepare for this. God, what was even her name? Did I have tattoos and scars? No, the scars were just way more intense. It's like I don't have to do anything else. We do have to do eye color. I think that was it. She had very intense eyes. Just for those who have missed it, I can turn her eyes black or have jaundice or whatever. But we can also make them bloodshot, which is what we did with our character. And we can also make them have extreme cataracts. I think she's fine. Accept the changes.
I won't let this stand.
I won't let this stand.
Is that the same one? I forgot her name. What was her name? What was her name? Redmond, yes. It's not like it matters, but it does. For continuity's sake, damn it. For continuity's sake. Let me bring up my recording of the Trespasser DLC. Let's see here. Where are you? Is it before Elden Ring, I want to say? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really think it matters. So yeah, those are all the names that they did have. We'll go with Ivy. I think that was definitely not it. I won't go with Ivy. It might have been Lorelei. I think. Beautiful name, scary face, you know? Yes, finalize the Inquisitor. Alright. Friendship and romance. Oh. And what do you mean? Oh. See, I didn't do that. No, it was Commander Cullen. That was her love interest. A man haunted by duty's demands, Cullen Rutherford never expected to find love during his time in the Inquisition. But yes, they hooked up. Fate of the Inquisition. And this has to do with Trespasser DLC. I did not. I was fighting against having to disband the Inquisition. My character would have... she was nice, but she was absolutely brutal, so... I think that vow to save Solus from himself would be something that she would pick, because she liked him as a character. He didn't really betray us till the very end. So. Finalize. Yes. All that for this. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Let's actually play this game. Almost an hour of that. But I get it. Some people can spend way longer.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. with the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
I'm Jesus. Of course I can do that. I'll do more than demand.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dread Wolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
We'd like focus a bit. After slamming the guy into the barrel, then I would go somewhere else.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Varric, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks.
Can I play?
Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Well, I mean, gotta stay sharp, stay on our toes. Yeah, whatever works.
It got us Nev's location.
They were thugs.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
So this is our first step into Teventer, into Minrathis. And the tales are true. The palace floats. So, yay. Really full of magic out here. But so far, it's kind of sort of comic booky, and speaking of comic books, or books in general, the reason why Rook is here with Varric is probably somewhere in there. But I have not read. How did I become...
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
The hair is realistic. Ish, but it's not doing what anything else does. Look at that. Getting it in my face.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
Already seen this part too.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
But what if we can never come back here? Oh. Dead end.
Watch out!
Demons!
Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
I closed the rift in the last game. What the
veil
hell?
comes down completely?
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Harding, who will be now a playable character. Well, not really. She's a companion now.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
It's Liara.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Combat time. How does swing a sword?
Demon.
Square is light attack.
Here they come.
L1 to raise shield. I don't use shields. Fine.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
I do not
You two all
need
right?
to
Patch
drink,
yourselves up
but I
and
will.
I don't get
And
it.
I know that these things have
Solus
potions in
tears
them
down
now.
the veil. Doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
Very bouncy hair. Is it gonna autocorrect on the camera? No? Hello? Rats! Alright, at least it looks that way in the preview. This is a little strange.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
It's actively raining on that, and it's got cover over it. Now, they had worked on this game for like 10 years, just so you know.
They're the ones who made trouble at the hall.
Venatory cultists!
Reinforcements to be here soon.
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
I don't know what I'm doing. But there's a jump button. I can jump off the edge. There is no consequence for doing so.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
That run-ins with them in the Mornwatch. They're always hunting for dangerous magic.
I'm not blocked.
Citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
We will be doing a two-handed build with this character.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
I already came up with that conclusion.
Neb Gallus! Kill them all!
Dive kicking. Use R1 to select new dive kick ability. It requires 50 rage to use.
Tetris! The Venatori own these streets!
So there's a rage system.
Venatori, take your revenge!
Do they have powers I can use? No. Okay. How does map? Map. No. I thought I had that dodge.
Another barrier, but it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Neb Gallus, our
Well,
local
thank you for
expert.
joining, Jamie.
She's gonna
It was
help
good
us
to have you
find
here.
Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
We'll see what happens in the rest of this
One of
stream.
the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
We came prepared for a rescue. Looks like you were way ahead of us.
A rescue? You're sweet.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
All right, so they cut it here.
So if we do catch
Before.
Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
All right, so this is a part that they cut out from the preview. So I guess new territory. Demons jumping to their death. What? Hammer. Put the hammer down. Put the hammer down. Where's my smash? Yeah, I can jump and attack. That did not collide with anything. There's dead people. As expected. There's always dead people.
I'm getting too old for this.
Oh, come on. Say this shit. Getting too old for this shit. Come on. This is, after all, a rated M game. You can say curse words in rated M games.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also
Wow,
found
this
it. And
camera's
then demons
very
found them.
slow. But I can always turn that up. It's not like it's a shooter. Let's see. Guess we can go that way. But it wants us to go that way. Even when it's not, even when the shield is not equipped, I can still throw a shield. But I'm guessing that takes rage.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. Venatori. They must have tracked the magic to this building as well.
And then the demons found them.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer bunch.
Alright. Got a big
So
old
this is
wooden
the
mallet.
Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Is that, elven guys? Or a big elven guy and then Teventer dudes and the Dread Wolf? I don't understand. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, that's the That's the Veil. That's the Black City.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Oh,
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
architecture. Very strange. Gold.
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
It's an alluvian. A really big one. Ah, yes. Loading screen. You know, surprisingly, there's not a lot of those in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but there were a lot in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
A bound dragon. An awakened dragon. We've seen this. A wolf.
More demons.
Warriors have access to powerful two-handed weapons such as great axes and mauls. Let's see. Alright, Nev. You know, I just don't really feel any impact here, and I don't know why I'm losing health like that, because I do not see it. Don't really feel it. What's this?
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
Yes, let's. Out of way. The wolves. What's up, Riddle? You back now? It's an ominous room. Nope. Can't break your shit. Chamber of the Wolves.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
So it's been here the entire time. And then this is where it picked back up again in the preview.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Except one thing, you know, one thing that my controller is not doing? Is barely vibrating at all.
Back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
That's just the default setting for this game, I guess, because I didn't touch that. Next jar I find, I'm going to try to roll into it.
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Thanks for your help, everyone. I see. Yeah, downloading videos can take a while, and it all depends on the video itself. I don't know if this is the if it's true for one of my videos, right? If it was downloaded, like let's say around March, right, of this year, those videos were probably like over 100 gigs. So I don't know if they'd be the same size if you had to download it. Let me in. Or is this where we came from? Did I get turned around? Yes, there's only one way to go. The wolves are pointing the way. You can roll into it, okay. I guess tackle it in that case.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Okay. What you missed was character creation. We got Daw here. And, yeah, that was about an hour of this playthrough so far. You dare! Oh, I see. My rage bar depletes. So that means in between battle, I'll have nothing. So I can't start out with a nice attack. So that's kind of fucking stupid.
Almost there.
I felt something. I know what they're about to throw at us, so... because this was in the preview.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Everybody good? Oh, left stick is run. I did not read that. Now we get to fight a rage demon.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
What I heard.
Watch the lightning!
We got struck by lightning. Guys. Guys, help. Do you have attacks at all? Yeah, they can probably handle this. Let's get used to combat. I can jump, but he still got me with that attack, I guess. You guys got this.
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Kill it with fire. There you go.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
11th generation. Congratulations. And you're not cheating, right? You're not progressing with birthday cake.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Where is she
You
getting
three
those
just keep
arrows?
the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Where are you getting the arrows, Harding?
Take care of the team for me.
That's something I wanted to say. I believe that Varric is going to die here in the prologue.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
One time.
I hope Varric is getting through
That
to
felt a
Solus.
bit weird.
Talk fast. We can't hold these demons up forever.
There was a dude I felt like got hit by my attack well after I had actually swung. So I was aiming for the one guy, I swing through him, this guy's over here, walks into the hammer.
It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
I was the first one to say a cuss word.
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Damn it, I can't be like, nope, sorry. Well, because in the preview, they chose to bring Harding, I'm gonna pick Nev.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
Yes, good luck with all of your infinite arrows that you somehow have. I just went through you. Okay, I can't seem to get off that platform. Can't really hear what they're saying. But I don't really think they were meant to. I can't hear you anymore.
This is it!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
All right.
Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
Right!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Just checking out this game for the first time. I don't know how to combine the two chats together. Because we're also live on YouTube. Missing something? Called it. Called it. They did fire Mary Kirby after all, so.
Varric! Oh, no.
My day has been alright. Thank you for asking. Just playing Dragon Age The Veilguard, not expecting much. Well, I expected that.
Let's go. This way. This way.
Well, thanks. Yeah, that's a nice compliment. You know, I've been trying.
You have
You know,
no
it's-
idea what you have done.
It's kind of tough to do. No, I only stream on Sundays and Fridays, because those are my only days
I know
off from
what I
work.
did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Is this a trick? No. Yeah, I'd like to wake up now. Oh, yes. I guess we'll go over the breakdown right now while, you know, Solus is waiting for my answer to his question. I guess he didn't actually ask me a question, so... doing Dark Souls 3 on the YouTube channel. We got Mass Effect 3 is on Sunday, which that's not a blind playthrough. And this is a blind playthrough, obviously, because it is now out as of yesterday. But I started it today. I got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, that I think we're almost done with. And Dead Space every now and again, because I have too much on my plate right now, so I'm just getting through all those. And the question was, do I play any other games? I play a shit ton of games. So finding ones that for blind playthroughs can be challenging, especially if it's a game that I'd like to play. Anyway, let's move on.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up.
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
This is my fault. How? Well, thank you. Hard work does pay off, I think. But it all depends on the viewers and all that, if they resonate with me or not. So, I can be kind of a different person, so we'll see. I just knocked over a statue. I knew not what I did. But you were the one scraping their jail cell with your special knife.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them.
I do not.
My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the Veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see here. We got a few options, but I don't know what to do. Yeah.
We stopped you. We'll stop them.
I had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium. My network of mirrors could take me from the lighthouse across the world in moments. Right now, you seem to have neither. Do you intend to knock over a statue during their ritual?
Well, I don't intend to take advice from the elven god of lies.
Quite right. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen.
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
I guess you're still with us, so I didn't call it.
You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. I remember your disagreement with senior watchers about how to handle that undead rebellion. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for lyrium potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Illuvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
trophy. I guess we're locked in now. We are locked in. Where is my shitty armor? I thought for sure that you were gonna die. Maybe you'll die within the at some point in this game. So I don't know. It's hard to tell. Now I need to look at something. Mirror of transformation. Okay, so that's what that does. I mean, it's pretty clear. Maybe in order to get rid of the bruising and all that, you should use this mirror. The library. This is our second codex entry. Introduction to the Lighthouse. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning, with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solus rebelled against those who call themselves our gods, the lighthouse became his center of operations. With tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evanuris. You are safe here, both these of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues, for those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire. Should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow, and I will help. Felasan. Alright, what's the good news? Kidding. A letter dated 6 months ago. This is Watcher Engelavar. I still don't know how to pronounce that because they have not said it, and I don't know if they ever will. Thank you for the latest dispatch concerning your adventure with Master Varric Tethras. Given that you've spent much of your life in the Grand Necropolis, traveling further north must be a stimulating prospect. And you will be relieved, no doubt, to hear that the crypts have been silent since your departure. Some of the other Watchers continue to censure your methods during the War of the Banners, but I will work to ensure that they can reconsider while you are away. Master Tethras claims that this Solus is an elven god bearing witness, elven god bear witnessing. Even if Solus is merely a renegade mage using spirits or dire purposes, for dire purposes, that alone is call for a Watcher to oppose him. Vorgoth and I wish you fine luck on your journey. Remember, even outside Navarra, the dead are ever ready with their supernal aid. Watcher Myrna, keeper of the seals. And the bad news then. Missives. And a glossary and a map. Alright, blocked because we don't have companions yet. Door plaque, 3 meetings face to face under the sky. And the Alluvian room. The Dreadwolf's Alluvian. Most of us have only traveled through the Alluvians at the whims of those who called themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that always go from one to another. A bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solus has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we used normal Alluvians, they could track us to our lair. Solus has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Alluvian and not just its bonded partner. Thus, we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us, with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal Alluvian. If you have questions, ask for the slow arrow, and I will guide you. Feta-san. Somehow I think that's going to get exploited by these two. Come in. These two beings we just released. Run, 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 run. It's leg day. Let's go. I'm outdoors, you know. So wait, Solus built all this?
You're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
We're finally level 2. I don't have perfect defense. And the shield thing is ridiculous. There we go. That sounds good to me. Rage takes 50% longer to begin to decay, which is what I was kind of complaining about earlier because it didn't seem like my rage bar was going up very high. I don't really know what necrotic does. That could prove useful, but I don't know if I have to go a certain path just to make it to one of these. It might be. It might. So I'm going to want to make sure that I'm going to the right path, the Reaper path. I am a Reaper. I have never played the Fable games, Riddle. So, And someone had suggested this a while back during my Dark Souls 1 playthrough. That and the Fallout series, so I do have one, I think it's the Fable, the Lost Chapters, over here for the original Xbox. So, like the other retro games, probably get to that eventually. Whether live or not. It really seems like I got a lot of people that want me playing Warframe. So, are you a Fable fan? Content marked with a timer bubble will eventually expire as you progress. It's not necessarily a secret, it is like a treasure chest. It gathers dust, and really no one knows what it is. What is this? Painted pot. Alright, time to kill myself. That is dissatisfying. Give me a game over screen. Critical mission failure. Notes on a caretaker. This note has a smear of paint on one corner. Show me! Have they always been here? There are beings in the crossroads, unknown even to the wise, though the most ancient ones make any domain their own. Certainly, this caretaker belongs here now. I wonder what we look like to them. Need is a scaffold, and the needs of the living ever rise and fall upon it. Hunger, thirst, sleep, imagine the constant cacophony of one sensitive to such things. Or am I too simple? Wants are fleeting, needs have deeper roots. Perhaps that's why I find this particular spirit presence both comforting and disconcerting. The prospect that our heart's desire and our truest need could differ, or are even at odds, is hard to contemplate. But I wanted to say that the contents of the treasure box are not secret. Now, I may be missing some games that I don't remember that I own, but they are not secret. I believe I was talking about Otogi 2 the other day, one of the live streams, which is an old From Software title that, let's see, the eBay and Amazon were like pricing this game at $200, and that's full inbox, you know, like everything's there. It's in great condition. And I got it for $100 less at my local retro game shop, so it was still $100, but you know, I've never played it, but you know, I was looking into From Software's history, not necessarily Miyazaki's history, but From Software, because people have said that they're, you know, that there's this soul, not to, you know, say that about Dark Souls or Demon Souls or whatever, that's a play on words, but the soul of From Software is laden throughout their past games before Demon Souls. So before Miyazaki's influence. So I'm kind of collecting. I don't know. It's hard to collect nowadays, so. Mysterious note: to enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. So do they need to face inward then? How do you traverse this place? Let's go upstairs first. Or does it just mean like that?
There must be 2 more.
Okay. Pure ore. Okay. Great puzzle here. I just did a figure 8, guys.
Second, 1 more to go.
Humans, figure 8. Right here. I'm talented. Faded note, look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves. Throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Olivians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you. Out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Who was that from? They're still out there. There's going to be another one of those statue things somewhere. This is the workshop. All right. Timed. Is this how we get over there? I think so. So we're gonna have to talk with her.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Should we romance? I'm still sorry.
It's not that I don't. I'm sorry you got hurt. It was my call, and what if...
It happens again? Or to someone else? I don't know. That's the raw deal we get.
Right. You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah. That's the job.
Careful, you got things around you. I don't know if they sting or what kind of toxins they might have. Gotta be careful. Careful with that shit. Alright. That is not how we get here. Definitely need a blacksmith.
Okay. That did something.
Sorry. We did something. We did something. On divine imperatives, the helm of the solar is destroyed. Elgonon's favorite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued with their minds burnt out by that memory of an enraged son. I feel a lesson here. The helm was not created to torment, but the Evanuris are not as we are. The gods' ruminations carry their own will and imperatives. Memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes them as fire begets fire. For our Wolf Lord, who puts so much of himself into his creations, what imperatives do they carry? The heart of a rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of divinity is uncontainable. We must be swift. A thought lingers even as he saves us. What does he impart upon us? Reflections by Shiran, one who renounced Dernthal. Dernthal. I don't know. So, now, it's not the ideal way to get to that area down there. Okay, I just saw the same animation twice in a row from both of those different climbing animations. There was 4 climbing animations, and 2 of them were identical. Identical.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like
More
this
is
chasing
weird.
Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
You have plants, haha. No, are you okay?
Harding, are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Alluvion, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. All right?
She seems a bit tall for a dwarf. Because I maxed out the height slider, so it's either I was really short and then now I'm still not pushing 6 feet, or she's really tall. It's hard to tell with bricks here. I don't know if this would be like at 6 feet. A little weird, huh? Doors open automatically.
So,
because magic.
We stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
He invaded my dream.
While I was out cold, he showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
We're playing something.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
No, he's a god, and he absolutely detests blood magic, as he has said. And I still don't like the dialogue wheel. I've been dealing with this throughout all the Bioware stuff after Dragon Age Origins, because it's not there. But in Dragon Age 2, Mass Effect 1, right? Mass Effect 1 was what started it, and it's just annoying. But at least with Mass Effect, if there's more to say, it's not going to say more and have an exclamation point next to it. It's going to say investigate, which does not continue the dialogue.
He nearly brought down the veil, Nev. Can you do that?
You know it's not that simple.
He may not be a prayers and blessings kind of god, but he's a lot more than just a mage.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
We let this happen. No, he didn't. Hello, welcome. Elena Carmen, is it? Welcome. Thanks for joining me today.
I talked with Solus. He was scared of them. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev. But the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
I mean, there's nothing that we can do about other people dying. That's like Solus said, that's what they do. But yes, welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here, human. How are you today? Because we are playing Veilguard, as you see. And I've already said some things about this game. Some little things that I've been noticing. You're welcome. No, Nev's right.
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
And let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. I'm having an alright day. I'm not at work today, so that's always a plus. Just hanging out, playing a game. But for this, I've already stated that I was not looking forward to it. So we're going into this already going, I don't know. No. What about climbing up that? What? We got more stuff. We got a skinny ass piano. Well, beyond that, not much. We've been live streaming here for 2 hours and 18 minutes so far, so spent an hour in the character creator. Made this character. Oh, that's a lot of gold. And we've been reading some codex entries. What did I just pick up? Memories of a duet. The sheet music left by this instrument appears to be for a duet. It has been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by clear emotional impressions, diligent practice with a ruthless eye to mistakes, the relief of private achievement, away from well-meant misunderstanding and mindless worship, an unspoken joy in the center of rising, perfect echoes. Finally, a beloved memory surfaces, a smiling glance, meeting at a crescendo, a shared moment of understanding, seeing completely, and being wholly seen, the impressions fade. Oh, that back there? Yeah, I'm a big Bioware fan. Mass Effect is the all-time favorite. So, yep, it's gotta have it decorated with all my N7 gear and such. Oh yeah, the lights are the really cool part. I used to use lightsabers, but they were kind of sketchy. Well, I mean, collecting the Mass Effect stuff until they absolutely screw up. Like, if they screw up Mass Effect, like, completely, then I have the trilogy to look back fondly on, but the rest of the games will not be looked fondly upon, so... Yes and no, I want to say. I mean, it seems like with the collectibles, anyway, that for Mass Effect, a lot of them, you had to get them when they came out, because nowadays they're really expensive if you want something like that. And they probably used, or it's probably, you know, you'll get tricked into buying it. And then it's not in good condition or something like that. I have a lot, but being a poor man myself, I don't have any statues. So, but I have all the books and the comics. And I think that's the most important part, because we're talking about lore, but yeah. And I have disc plates for it. I have Monopoly. Everyone loves Monopoly. No, we don't. Yeah. Let's go back to Arlington Forest. I do not. I stream from PC. I'm on PlayStation right now. That way I can read your chats and YouTube's chat
For all
at
we
the same
know,
time.
there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that alluvion.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
No, I got a pre-built one, but I got the specific things that I wanted in the pre-built, so. Because I didn't...
It's
I
quiet.
don't want to do
Well,
that,
isn't
you
that
know?
a surprise?
There's the ritual site.
I have a husky,
But if the
so
gods really did
her
get
hair
out,
literally
they're
gets
not here
everywhere, and I
anymore.
didn't want that to compromise the PC.
Right, let's take a look
And
around and
I've
see if
never
we can find...
built one before. Though, there is a funny story behind that. After this fight. Ah, yes.
Shut it down!
I encourage it. I mean, it's very tough to get noticed.
I can't contain it!
It's like, are we done? Can we continue our conversation here?
Strife?
What?
Irlin? It's me, Lise Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlithin?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of
I'll get back to you in
Fen-Harel's-
just a second.
Sorry. Solus's ritual, isn't it?
Well, you can call him
You
Fen
all
Harel.
were supposed to stop him.
I mean, that's his real fucking name. Anyway. Somewhat new on Twitch. Somewhat. I believe I don't really know when I started. It might have been last year. But I also don't really, didn't really do like streaming like on a schedule like I do now. Where I'm live now Fridays and Sundays because of work. So. And then I also have the YouTube channel where I do videos for that. So Blind Placer is there. But when it comes to new streaming, because you said that you are asking all these questions, trying to get details because you want to think about starting streaming, right? So one thing that nobody tells anyone is that when you first start out, there's going to be no one there. no one's going to be there. I mean, like, maybe if you tell your friends or ask your friends to show up for your live stream, that you can make it more lively. And that's one of the difficult things that I had to come to grips with was, okay, well, I got to at least, like, act like maybe people are there, or, you know, try to be more exciting. But, like, I wasn't. So for the first times, I was very quiet and, you know, like, I'm waiting for someone to say something so I can respond. But, you know, it's just, they don't tell you that part. And that kind of makes you feel a little bit, you know, you feel bad because no one's there. But I wouldn't say give up at that moment. It's like everyone started at 0. Like, I think on Twitch here I have, 6 followers? I know most of them. So, yeah, but I've also had a lot of trial and error when it comes to software and you know, performance and the mic. So, I guess you'll more or less learn that as you go. Now, it's not like this mic is an expensive mic. I got it at Best Buy. I think it was like $35. So if you're trying to get the setup too, it's like, don't go all out, because you don't know if you're maybe even going to stick with it. I would encourage that you do. I would encourage that you take your time with it. You know, don't cannonball into the deep end. That's what I'll say. Like, within reason, like, put out content, because you're going to want to do it more consistently. It's like being live every Friday for me, that's consistent. Being live every Sunday is consistent. So, and that's what matters. And your audio. So, because people aren't going to sit there. I mean, mine probably isn't even that good. So, I don't know. I'm still learning the ropes. I've been on YouTube now trying to do content for, I want to say, 3 years. Slow grind. And this niche, you know, playing video games, is super oversaturated. So, just so you know. Well, it depends on your PC, I guess. Like, if you have one or not, that kind of matters. But if you have a PlayStation 5, I believe you can go live on a PlayStation 5. So you just have to, if you wanted to be on camera, you can. But I think that you can do it with the mic, because there are plenty of people who don't have face cams and all that. So my PC, I think, was around $3,000, which I got from the COVID relief money. And that's what I wanted to use it on, because I still had my job. I was still very active there, so, like I am now. But I wanted to try this. I wanted to make YouTube videos, so I invested. Now, if I decide at any point to stop streaming or to stop doing YouTube content and all that, at least I still have a gaming rig. And I can do other things with the PC that is not related to that. But I did get a PC that was more along the lines of video production. Well, as I work behind the scenes to do some things like my YouTube channel, I've been working on that with banners and such, so yeah, we tried.
We found Solus and stopped his ritual, but things took a turn.
The magic went wild. Solus was dragged into the Fade, into some kind of prison.
But when he went in, something, or someone else got out.
Elganon and Gillenane, supposedly.
Thalanost.
The return of our gods, the Evanurus.
If those two are back out in the world, it explains a lot.
Like what?
Artifacts that have been dormant for centuries are awakening. Something that would need a source of tremendous magical energy, like 2 of our old gods.
Well, yeah, I mean, I go as far as I can. Again, that money I spent was probably the most amount of money that I've spent in one go. And I have a minimum wage job. And I live alone, and I have a dog, and I have a lot of responsibilities. So I can't just go around spending my money. What I do purchase, those have taken a long time to get. So, and even one of them was the PS5. Just so that it didn't sound like a jet engine taking off when I would be talking, because I'd have to muffle it the entire time. And then it would also not let me go into my more deeper tones, like it would cut that out too, so. Little by little, because I do enjoy this. This is a great hobby, and I have fun with it. I mean, gaming's already a great hobby, and an expensive hobby. But once all the other pieces are gathered, like those are just a mainstay. There's nothing really gonna happen to them. So like the light or the new microphone, which is my next the next part. So tell me about these gods.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Avenurus, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Avenurus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Oh, Nev, you're still injured. We'll see what this does.
You're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
We will try. That's awesome. It's awesome that you do that.
Is it me? Or is there something strange?
Must be very satisfying to do.
It all feels a little off.
Create stuff like that.
Like everything shifted a little bit.
Felt like that last decision was... We had 3 options of how to say Nev stay behind. I don't know how I feel about that. Way jumping. This is supposed to be a linear experience, so we should just be following.
Is that suit of armor moving?
Yes, it is. Right trigger is not block.
Gotcha.
Collecting Pokemon?
Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Bellara? Bellara Luther. Strife and Irilyn sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait
Didn't
a
actually
full
make it
week
very
before
far.
we send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Okay, so do I. So I don't know if you can see the chat from earlier. In, like, can you see the chat that goes all the way back to the beginning of the live stream? Let's see. Okay, right. I need a second. This is also very strange to me because we barely walked anywhere before we found Bellara. And I thought that she might be jumping out of an Illuvian gate like she did in that first trailer for Dragon Age The Veilguard. Like, you know, the one that everyone hated. The Marvel-esque one. But no. Just right here. Fight an enemy, then we find her.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
We'll force our way out.
Strife and Irilyn said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
His eyes are extremely bloodshot. But yeah, so I'm asking if you can read the chat from earlier, or if it is disappearing, in which case I will reread it for you. Because it's kind of important
I've been trying to
what
get
you're
to
trying
the
to tell me.
artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor.
So weird jump.
The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing. Someone made camp all the way out here?
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean.
What the fuck?
Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
You see this? And I can recreate it too. I'm just trying to get up the hill. You're gonna kill me. It's just a weird thing, you know? There's the game saying, you know what? Stop trying to get up here. Go somewhere else. In which case, fine. Truffle. I don't know what I can craft here. But we also probably don't have the crafting menu. This is strange for a Dragon Age game to only have 2 companions with us, like it's Mass Effect for whatever reason, and that we can't control them, like it's Mass Effect for whatever reason. I mean, I sort of get it, but they are wanting to more or less streamline their games so that they can gain a bigger audience, but changing Dragon Age's identity. Oh, no, earlier in the Twitch chat. Because you may find this interesting if you can read it, or if I read it out to you. All the chests are gold. They're probably more valuable than everything else that's in there. So it takes chests, dumps out contents on the ground. I will take this. Yes, that person. Do you see a similarity between what you were saying and what they were saying? Almost the exact same thing, right? And that has been my only interactions here on Twitch. Or over there on YouTube, we got a lot more going on there. And actually, none of what you have asked me.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Everything's insane now. Oh, we missed something. Kill ourselves for discovery. Ladder. A barely legible note. Construct broke my leg. Veridan took a blade to the gut. We can hear them from them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Well, I see a skeleton there, and I see another skeleton here, so... yeah, they can wait forever. I wonder if nug meat is good or not. I'm gonna guess not. I'll hang out in the anomaly. I wonder if this is gonna help one of my theories in this game. Which way are we going?
Demons!
No, not demons.
Let's deal with them.
Now we can do companion abilities. Yay. You can go ahead and lightning them, and you can fade bolt them. Headshot. I missed the first guy. But I also need... I suck.
Nice move!
I do have nice moves, don't I? Well, this is Mornwatch stuff, huh? Could do a Titanic stomp eventually. Rage generation up 10%. Stagger from abilities plus 20%. Let's go with stagger. Oh man. So everything we need to pick up will be gold in color. We're not going to go this way first then. Yeah. Oh, there was another way up here. Okay. My mistake. Linear. The fastest we run.
So what is this artifact we're looking for exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Everyone's just leaving their money around. But I should be the one to talk about that. My driver's side seat has so much change just sitting there as it falls out of my pockets.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people try to save the world, apparently.
We're gonna save the goddamn world.
What was this place?
By destroying
Could have
it.
been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
What's an armory doing this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Okay, still haven't told me what this place is that you're thinking isn't here. Way to be vague, Balara. I gotta remember to look for the green vases. No, you press X. You press the X button. I found something. It's like if you picked up a spider and you were like, I found something. I don't know what this thing does though. Seems to move on its own, so we need to find...
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Yes.
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Power crystal, and yet you're just not even gonna let me try to find it? Hey, it's right here.
Got it.
I'm
Bring
picking
it
it
over
up.
here and slot it in.
I am not picking it up, but it is now just following me. Now, let's place it.
And there we go.
I didn't touch it once.
That's a great trick.
Yeah, interesting trick, huh? Just the way that he's staring at it. Let's... Is there a photo mode? Yes, there is. Free camera mode. That was a nice Dutch angle on this. No vignette. Never vignette. That's it. Now we hide UI. Look at that. Look at his eyes. He's so disappointed in this puzzle. He also may be a little bit high or drunk. We never actually know. Wow. It's magic.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path.
I do it.
Doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Are we though? Are we ready? Where's my stuff? I don't have a helmet. But 400 healing. We have picked nothing up, so that's kind of strange also at this point. Tinkering? Oh. I can roll. Take my wooden mallet. Okay, there's got to be a way. Yes, I see that with the indicators and all that. Let's see, help me. Die faster, please. I have 2 archers on my team.
Path should be clear ahead.
Seems like everybody's an archer. Or does things from a distance. Unfortunately, no, I did not torrent this game. I don't even believe that you can. Yes, that was the button I wanted to use. But if you're asking me if I'm enjoying my time, I just feel sort of indifferent about this game so far. So thanks for coming to hang out. Bean with bacon.
So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen'Harel? I mean, the real Fen'Harel?
That's what I've been told. Though right now, he goes by Solus.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgranon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
And it's up to us to stop them. Because we caused it. But yes, I wanted to say that we're playing the game because I wanted to judge it myself. Being a huge Bioware fan. Because they're definitely not returning to glory on this. Help!
Easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Yes, that's how security works. It's not just one guy, it's not, I mean, like, even, like, oh yes, that was just a mall cop.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're
I
miles
wonder
away
what to
from
do
where
here.
that artifact should be.
I really wonder what to do. This puzzle is so confusing. Because this room leads us nowhere. But there's a jewel on it, and there's not a jewel on the other one. Pick it up, actually. You don't have magic. Rook doesn't have magic, so I don't understand how it can just float. Now you can pick it up without touching it. We are ripping this game a new one, don't worry. Yes. Now this has got to be better than the wooden mallet. Come on. I will rock an axe, thank you. It's first weapon. It's fade touched. It has touched the fade. We got big guys in here. Big-er gentlemen. Alright. We're gonna have to fight him, I already know this. Excuse me.
It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. I think I know what the artifact is. Time to fight.
This is adrenaline rush? How did I not die?
That's a win.
Never saw me coming.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
All right. Shiny apple. That is a treasured item right there. Don't worry, an apple a day keeps the Veilguard away. Another shiny apple. Watch this! No consequences. Look, you don't have to put it forward every 17 meters. No!
Mythalinast. Darkspawn.
Oh no, what are we gonna do about this?
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Weird ass darkspawn, but I've already known about that. Something is crawling all over their bodies, including up their nose and in their cheeks. Whereas, originally, they're like horrible monsters. There's something down there. It's probably through that barrier. Or not. Or not. I found a jewelry box. There's probably valuables to sell. From what I've heard, you can't sell your weapons.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Keep forgetting about the tinkering bit part of this. What? No.
Here we go.
Anybody else?
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
But
If
you
the gods
have
are
seen them.
blinded, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
Oh
And
yes,
we'll
please
stop
do
them.
tell.
Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Please tell me. What do you find weird about that, Bellara? What's weird about them? What's different about them? You seem to be so knowledgeable about Darkspawn. I would like to hear your opinion, Bellara. It's important to me. I've been playing so much Dark Souls, like this exploration is just not really worth it. Does this explode?
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
Nope. Not an illusory wall.
I wonder if that ballista could smash through this wall.
I wonder. I mean, it's kind of what they're designed to do, so I guess it makes sense. Anybody else? Maybe you missed. You missed again. Okay. You not okay? That was a direct hit. I cannot destroy those while running and running or rolling into them. That's probably a good thing. I missed.
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
No shit. Back here. Oh no. Okay, what was that explosion for? He's got that there fall damage. Alright, get them all together. Just swinging wildly. Here, go here. It's only like 10 meters away. This is where you go. It really seems like this team at Bioware does not believe that you can traverse this area without guidance all the time. Hand holding guidance. There you go right here. You see it? You see it? Then you go over there. See it? Is it not close enough for you?
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope. Me too.
I have no health. So, Tinker. Yes. Dodged. Perfect. Goodbye.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
An action RPG. We're gonna meet our new villains or what?
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
I assume that's what all this is. Very unsettling. Need all the goodies I can get. No, you're going too far away from it. It's now 30 meters away.
Alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
All right, word. No idea what you said.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum.
This one's
We're getting
red.
closer.
Has this one been infused with red lyrium? Nope, it's just, it was offline. Frenzy. It's got additional attack speed. You guys gonna hit it? Just jumping around. I guess that's sort of cool. Hello? You have not done anything yet. Alright, I just went behind him and then kicked in my direction.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Really? Wonder where it could be. Is it up here? There's like a little icon right here. Oh, the icon has moved. I don't know what that icon is. On the minimap. Oh no, where could it be? I wonder
There has to
if
be
it could
another
be
one
in
of those
here.
power crystals around here somewhere.
I guess, or not.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
This one? Die? I guess I missed. This isn't Dark Souls. It's not Dark Souls. Just trying to attack with R1 here and just bringing up the menu.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Is this better? But will it cleave? Will it cleave? I guess we'll see. Oh, it feels like it really wants me to take my time opening stuff. Cutscene.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go.
What? So every time you've done it,
The way the magic is
it's
pulsing,
blown up half of a region?
I've never seen this before.
How does that make sense? How did you survive?
It's like it's breathing. Ogre! That's an ogre!
Is it though? Is it an ogre? Are we truly ready for this? Oh yes, both attack the target, please. This is how you do it in Mass Effect. Did that hurt at all? Okay. I see now. It's not down on the D-pad, damn it. Way too late. Way too late. Not the same game. I have no health. I see. I now understand. I now understand. Boss battle extraordinaire. So please stop locking off of him. Ultimate ability. Drop kick for the win.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara. What do you...
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dithalin, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's
because you broke it.
My thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil-Jumper camp.
Oh, you guys have skills. That's cute. It really seems like we're trapped in here. How are we gonna leave? You gonna wish us out of here, Balara? It doesn't really seem like there's anything else in here for us.
Ready to go?
Yes.
Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil-Jumper camp.
Hmm.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlathan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Yeah, it's too bad it's broken.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, veil jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlathan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing
That's what
good,
she said.
But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Quest complete. In Entropy's grasp.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
I don't need a boat. What's this thing? What all we got? Something to read? Scouting report. Isn't this what you used to do, Harding? They don't give me any details. Expedition scouting report. Veil Jumper Seda reporting. I was in the northernmost stretch of Arlethan Forest trying to find a way into the Ganellis ruin. We recently discovered an old journal that claimed a lost Hollow Keeper from a room full of relics inside Ganellis. Down in the labyrinth, the entrance was blocked by rubble. As I was getting ready to wedge myself through a gap, an apparition appeared in front of it. It seemed to be blocking my way. Whatever it wasn't solid, so I think I could have passed through it. But it seemed to be waving its arms. It felt like a warning that I shouldn't enter the ruins. I didn't argue and turned and ran. Coward! You damn coward. So one thing with the hair is it really seems like
We're losing
the
too many
character
Veil Jumpers as it is. Now Demeter's crossing.
We need to get a handle on what's going on out there, and fast.
He's just violently whipping his head around to get that hair to do that.
What you hear about Demeter's crossing? Veil Jumpers have gone missing. Do we know why? Someone will have to go out there and find out.
Why are the
Don't be shy.
veil
Take a
jumpers missing?
gander.
All of my special stuff. Anders' vessel. We just can't. Oh, we can't afford anything.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah?
Encouraging words, thank you. I thought I was trying my hardest to die. And here we are, not dying. Jail cell? Illuvian. Light it up. But yeah, I want to say that Varric is definitely not going to be fighting with us anymore. The Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 4. A well-thumbed quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager becomes the shortened days, welcomes the shortened days with longing for the collected two telling tales, being a story of rocking between hard places. Rocking between hard places. First seeking escape, but ultimately finding release. Then probably a third bear man shows up. Third bear man pig? The Randy Dowager. Nope. Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says strains credulity and modesty in equal measure, but where better to suspend disbelief than upon rising passions. 4 scarves fluttered, and shock out of 5. So I wonder when this game's really gonna piss me off. Guess we shall see.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. A lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Was that it? I feel like she should tinker with that more as opposed to, you know, oh, I'm just going to do that from over here.
We got it.
Wow. I made a bridge. You proud of me? Are these guys petrified? There's a that way. There's also a this way. So what is this way? Shortcut. A lament for fallen Elfhenan. I hear tall watchtowers once stood where these waters emptied into the sky, their torches lit to guide the weary traveler. Sometimes on still days, when the mist hangs low on the river, I can imagine the lighted path up to the golden spires of Arlethan, and the voices of my people calling me home. I know Elfhenan, our lost civilization, is not how I imagined it. Arlethan was a place of wonder and magic, and also of conflict and war ruled by tyrants. Yet still I mourn it, and wish that I could have seen it just once and called it mine. Added below in different handwriting, these feelings are not yours alone. There is no sin in grieving what was lost, imperfect though it was, Strife. You're just gonna write on stuff, Strife? Rude. That's her personal journal and you read it. Got ourselves a boat. I think. What's this? A hand. Currently inaccessible. Right.
Rook, ready to go?
Yep, I guess. I guess I am ready.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
Wait, I thought we were getting the bigger boat.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
Not taking the big ship, just a paddle boat.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
That's how
something happened here.
Markets are.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
I don't know, good enough for me. Did quite a bit here today. So let's talk about it. Yeah, it's the very opening of the game. I mean, I'm sure that it's going to open up more. But when it comes to some things I have noticed, you know, like not too many climbing animations. It's like 2 of them, and sometimes you can get 2 in a row that are the exact same. The hair flowing is nice, but seems a little exaggerated here. Just a bit. Wouldn't you say? It's probably why Nev keeps hers all tied up, so it doesn't do this all the time. Because if what I am theorizing is correct, give me a nighttime scene, please. Non-cloudy, show me Thaddeus's moon, please. Right? That this could be like press ROP or even completely obliterated. So press ROP, if you go there in Mass Effect 1, it's a barren wasteland, and it has some interesting things to say on its like codex entry. So, is there an event that's going to happen, or when the Reaper, or when someone was shooting that Reaper corpse in the system over from Clendigan, that actually when it struck Clendigan, like glanced it, that it actually maybe Thaddeus was right over there and it just obliterated Thaddeus as it was going to the Reaper. Or something happens and Thaddeus turns into press route. One of the two. Wouldn't that be interesting? Calm the hair. Calm the hair. Let's see what else. Some dialogue options are strange. I've tried to be mean. I guess I snapped back at Nev earlier. Didn't really feel like it. It's just more, I guess, my character saying, well, you know, you don't know everything, so I guess shut it up. Shut yourself up. And then... Okay, we got the graphics. It's a style. This is most certainly a style. I wouldn't call it a style of dark fantasy, but then again, I might call it something along the lines of maybe they're not trying to do dark fantasy anymore. Which is a possibility. It's not like they're going to tell you that. It's still a dark fantasy world. So I can't swim. That's some bullshit. We can't swim. And then I thought I called it that Varric was going to die at that moment, and he didn't. So I guess moving forward, I still think it's going to be him. But moving forward, we'll see if that happens. We'll see if any companions die. So I'll be back, I want to say next Friday, unless if this is horribly disliked and all that. Downvoted into oblivion. Yeah, I mean, we got this game, and the reason that you're seeing it, that again, I wanted to try it out for myself. I wanted to see if it was good or not. I mean, there are some good animations. It's not like, you know, choppy or whatever. This is day one, so day one for me anyway. It came out yesterday. Not sure if there was a day one patch. Yeah, I mean, the hair is a definite standout point here. That's for sure. Compared to BioWare's past. But it has been 10 years since Dragon Age Inquisition. And they've had 2 flops since then. But even then, some people considered Inquisition to be a flop, even though it won Game of the Year. Like, I didn't like Inquisition as much. And I didn't like Dragon Age 2. And Dragon Age Origins was probably the best one. But that also took me a while to get into the game. I had to, like, start it 3 times or whatever. This game, very handholdy. I wonder if I can turn off some stuff. Let's see, what do we have here? Standard, pulse only, no assist. Like, what does this mean? Directed and custom. Oh, so that's what they did with it. So I'm pressing up on the D-pad and that does that. Now does it go away? I'm sure you understand why I'm doing this. Okay. let's see here. Anything else? How about some... Doesn't seem to be disappearing. That's the objective tracker. Aw. What do you mean by combat text? Off. Yeah, no thanks. Other. I guess there's nudity in this game. That's interesting. Because that it hasn't been what I've heard in the reviews. Maybe they did their romances wrong. I don't know. And you can't trust reviewers. And that is why I bought it. The other reason is to ensure that the next Mass Effect comes out, whether it be good or bad. But I trust Michael Gamble. I trust him saying that as long as he's in charge of the project, that the next game will, well, you know, it's got the same tone and maturity as the Mass Effect trilogy does. He didn't say Andromeda or Mass Effect in general. He said trilogy. So that's, I think, a good thing. And he had to come out and say it because of this game. So, but they haven't really been working on that game. They've probably been working on more story. And then some of the senior developers are working on systems and such and getting those ready for when the artists do all their stuff and then they put their art, like what they have been drawing up, they've been put, they'll create all that and then they'll put it into the game and then the story goes alongside it, which Mary Tomorrow is a part of this team, so I'm looking forward to what she has to write. On another note, now that we've reached 4 o'clock, I'm gonna probably do a little video on Exodus coming up here pretty soon, because that is a game I am highly looking forward to. That's my number one game that isn't out yet that I am anticipating. So I'm gonna do a little video on that because I just find it to be a fascinating story so far that they've given us to go over while we're waiting for the game. And I hear that there's a book going to be coming out to go alongside it. So, and then they're going to be in that secret level Amazon show. So there's that too. That'll be in December. So I'm going to check that out. I'm going to get excited for this upcoming game. Another one is Judas coming up. It's like these are from storied developers who have left, you know, the big corporate offices and have moved on to do something that they want to do. So I'm very much looking forward to Exodus. Looking forward to seeing what Humanoid Origins, that studio that Casey Hudson is lead of. What they're going to do, what Mac Walters and Untold Worlds is going to do, and even Mark Dara and Triage Studios. I still want to say that. I haven't actually looked that up. I believe it's Triage. Not Treyarch, but Triage Studios. And I don't know what Beamdog's up to, but they may be making something new, so we'll see. We're going to be eating good, those of us who are fans of the old Dragon Age and of the old Mass Effect, so we will be eating good. But what we can hope is that we can have too much on the table, you know, like, what if this game was a true return to form for Dragon Age fans alike? Because when people like Mr. Matty Plays crucifies it, you know, like, this is one of his favorite series, so, and it was hard to watch him talk about this game. Then you also have like Kala Elizabeth, who really loved this game. You could say that they're getting paid to say this stuff, but that's also, like, I believe that that's illegal to manipulate reviews like that, to get people to play it. It's like, so what they really did was they gave it the review codes to people who reviewed it or previewed it very highly, and then they just gave it to a couple others just to you know, make sure that they had a few bad opinions about the game out there. Now, I haven't played through all of it, and we'll get to these points, but right now I'm in between. It's not a dumpster fire. Everything works. It just works. And it is not a masterpiece. It is not a return to form. It is something else. But that being said, Dragon Age has never, ever been the same thing twice. Just to let you know that. It's always different. But I do have a newfound respect for Dragon Age 2 after learning that it was made like in a year. And that's why we spend the entire time in Kirkwall. Oh my god, that was so hard to play. So hard to stay motivated to go back to Kirkwall, through Kirkwall. It's not a story of exploration and discovery, it's a story of time. Because as we progress the story, then time moves forward, as it do, and little changes happen to Kirkwall. I'm like, cool, but you couldn't give us more than like 5 dungeons. So you just copy paste that all the time. So it's kind of weird to see some of those in some context and then also in others. I'm hungry, so I'm going to be ending this live stream. I do want to thank all of you humans for joining me today. It's been a Veilguard, for sure. It's always strange to me when I'm seeing my studio page and it's like I just started when I didn't. Yeah, I mean, it's been interesting. We'll see. I'll get back into it next Friday. And maybe then it will push me away, but we'll see. I don't know. Again, I bought this game to play it so that you don't have to waste your money. Even though I don't have a lot of money to be doing that, but I made that decision. I bought 3 games this year. And there will not be another one. And those 3 games are Pal World, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and Dragon Age The Veilguard. And 2 of those are good, and one of them I don't know. And then we have the other games that I actually did buy this year that were on sale were Hogwarts Legacy, Dead Space, the remake. I think that was it. I think I only got those two. Or at least the ones that I have played on the channel. I did get the rest of the Final Fantasy series of games, so just in case I want to play those here, because I have only played 7 and 8 and 15. So there's a lot of content for that too. So we shall see. Anyway, thank you humans so much for watching today. If you're watching in the video on demand, leave comments down below. What do you think about Dragon Age The Veilguard so far? Like, from what you've seen. None of this is doctored. This was all live streamed, so. And then we have up here is the playlist for the first impressions, which this is going to be a part of, because it is a first impression. And then I have nothing for you here. Why don't you why don't you be subscribed if you're not already? And headbutt the like button for me, not for the game. And I will see you in the next video or the next live stream. So I will see you Starside. Take care.